racing here on Al's Speed Shop Mid-Season Championship night. And our first heat race out will be Brantley Fisk. For his 2-minute qualifier, we'll ask for a volunteer marshal up onto the racetrack or two. We greatly appreciate you all for being out here tonight. Good car count on hand, 69 cars in the pits. So we thank you guys for being a part of tonight's racing program. This officially marks the halfway point of the season.
Brantley Fisk.
We'll get Brantley up onto the racetrack. Up next will be heat race number 1 of 2 for the ADK Motorsports Novice. You guys will be up next. We got Brantley out there. We are going to give him the green flag next time. Just Rebecca, that's all we need. And we are racing heat race number 1 on the program. We got 17 of them here tonight. Should be a good night of racing tomorrow. A little track resurfacing going to happen here at the stand. After nearly 25,000 laps ran last weekend without counting our practices. So time for a little resurfacing. 30 seconds and we got Brantley out front on 18.201 with a 6. Up next will be race number 2. We'll need 2 volunteer marshals for that, as Philip, John, Tyler, Jared, and Keith will be in that first heat race for our ADK Motorsports Novice Division. So Brantley on an 18.203 right now with 35 seconds left to go in heat race number 1. Race number 2, you guys should be ready to go. Mud Boss Divisions, you guys will be checking your batteries like usual up here at the stand on the honor system. August 24th, the Toys for Tots series rolls into the stand for their annual stop. Bring an unwrapped toy or clothing item for winter. Help us win the Top Track Award once again. We won it the initial year. Lost it to our friends up at the Slate Valley Raceway last season. We'd like to bring it back home as time has expired. Then our next big event here at the track will be October 2nd.
All drivers are finished.
For the Crisp Air Clash. That'll do it for race number 1. Brantley did a nice job at an 18.205 with a 5. We do need 2 volunteer marshals as heat race number 1 for the ADK Motorsports Novice Division coming up onto the racetrack.
John Henley, Philip Coors, Tyler Williams.
Thank you to David and John. Looking for, here comes Jared and Keith getting their cars up onto the racetrack.
Jared Brunel.
Here
Keith
comes
Garmley.
Keith. We'll get him on the racetrack. Get you guys spread on out. Watch it behind you, Johnny. There you go. All right, drivers, get them spread them on out. We are going to go live. What looks like to be a very slick racetrack. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. John Henley, the first car on the clock. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race number 4, our first heat race are the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. You guys will be up next as Tyler Williams out front on a 6.22.04. Now Keith, Tyler Williams back to the top, 18.201. Keith on a 17.206. Jared 15.2 flat. Philip 15.202. John Henley back onto the racetrack. Stay low on the front stretch, low on the front, stay low on the front, stay low on the front. Lower than that. It is clear. $50 to go. Tyler out front, 19.205. Keith, 18.201. Philip, 17.205. Jared, 17.206. And John on a 12.202. Time's expired. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Back them down. Need 2 of you out to Marshall as Keith Garmley going to pick up the early TQ at a 19.203. Tyler 18.204. Philip 17.204. Jared 17.207. And John Henley with a 15.205. We got a driver coming across the racetrack.
Up next,
race number 3 rolls out on the racetrack.
ADK Motorsports
Our
novice.
first of 3 PRP
of
Tire
2.
Solution Big Blocks.
Rebecca
You
Tremblay.
guys should be getting ready to go.
Chuck Higley.
Marshall crossing.
Mason Busser.
It is clear.
Matthew Fisk.
Oh, Rebecca is broke.
David
Right
Crandall.
rear is busted on the 3. We'll give Rebecca a minute. Justin went back running. I think they'll be able to swap that part out fairly quick. So Rebecca on the minute clock. 6:46. We'll get this one started. She can add it in for some track time. All right, drivers. We are going to get you live, so spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live In 3, 2, 1. We'll get Rebecca added if they can get their car fixed to get her some laps. For tuning purposes in the pits, I do not plan on watering the rest of tonight. Hopefully the track will come around. Mason out front though on a 25.202, 30 seconds in, 23.2 flat for David, 23.202 for Matthew, and 22.02 for Chuck. The red and black number 11 is your race leader. The black and red 75 runs in second. The green and orange 11 third, and Chuck Higley in that bright white and orange 62 is up and over. It is clear. He's getting back going. Matt catches the pipe, gets him back out there. 50 seconds left to go. These four drivers looking to go 1 through 4 here early on in qualifying here this evening. Here comes Rebecca. That was a quick pit stop. We'll get her some laps. That was good work by Justin and John back in the pit area. That was like a World of Outlaw front rear end swap. Better pay them good, Rebecca.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll do it for this round. Mason Buser going to set the TQ at a 25.204. David Crandall, 23.2 flat, 22.203 for Fisk. Chuck Higley, 21.202. And Rebecca getting out there with a 7 there. We'll
Up
see
next,
how she does next
race
round.
number 4.
Up next will be Ed,
PRP Tire Solutions
Sam,
Big Blocks.
and Wayne. As
Heat
we
1
need
of 3.
2 marshals from
Sam
that
Tromley.
last race out to
Ed
Marshall,
Levates.
please. This is our Big Blocks presented by PRP Tire Solutions.
Wayne Bisonet.
All right, drivers, if you like any adjustments, now is the time to do so. Looks like Wayne and Ed. Wayne's going to make it. All right, here comes Wayne out onto the racetrack. All right, drivers, get yourself spread out. Just 3 of you. Good time to put some good laps in. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Sam testing out the grip from the inside wall all the way to the outside wall early on here. 15 seconds in. We've got Wayne, Sam, and Ed. Current pace 29.203, 28.202 for Sam, and 26.201 for Ed. 1 minute down, Sam out front, 28.203, 27.201 for Wayne, 25.204 for Ed. Heat race number 2, it will be race 5 on the program. You guys should be through tech. Race number 6 should be starting to head to tech. All three of them getting together over in turns number 2. Sam still out front, Wayne and Ed. 27, 26, and 24 lap paces.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Sam Trombley going to set the early TQ with a 27.201 with an 8. Regulars, you got it. Thank you. So heat race number 5. We need 2 of you out to marshal or volunteer. Marshal is
PRP
AJ,
Tire
Andy,
Solutions, Big
Mike,
Blocks.
and Al Sr.
Heat 2 of 3.
Make their way out to
Mike
the racetrack.
Barber, AJ Hamill, Al Smith Sr., Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, if you need to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. If you guys are happy, we got Mike coming to pit road. The last chance to get on the pit road if you'd like to or need to. All right, here comes Mike off pit road. Go ahead and spread them on out. Give yourself plenty of space. 27.201 is the current TQ set by Sam Trombley. We are going to go live on Mike Barber off of turn number 4. Here we go. Thirty, 40 seconds. We got Andy, Mike, Al, and AJ. Current pace 29.201. The 31 car on TQ pace 15. Runs in second, 96 and 18. Fast lap of the race belongs to Buser at a 4.003. Mike Barber 4.071. Al Sr. 4.035 and AJ 4.176. So very tight on fast laps here in this heat race. Oh, say self-clearing. AJ climbing back up into a 27 lap pace now. 45 seconds left to go. Stay low, high in 2, high in 2, high in 2, now low in 2. It is clear. High in 4, high in 4, high in 4. It is clear. Andy, Al, and Mike. 29.202 for Buser. 28.203 for Al. 27.201 for Mike.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Andy Buser going to set TQ with a 29.201 with a 6. with the final heat race coming out onto the racetrack
Up
for the
next,
PRP Tire
race
Solution
number
Big Blocks
6.
GT Bodies.
PRP Tire Solutions
Traxxas
Big Blocks.
Mods. You guys are
Heat
up
3 of
next.
3.
Traxxas Mods.
Greg Smith,
You are up
Ryan
next.
Champagne, Aiden Wade, Ken Roberts.
We'll get 2 marshals from that last race to come back out. Let these drivers get a couple hot laps. All right, guys, back them down. Head to the pit road if you'd like any. We got marshals looking across the racetrack. If you need any adjustments. Looks like everybody's good. We've got marshals. All right, spread yourselves on out, drivers. Andy Buser set in the TQ 29.201 with a 6. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And everybody is on the clock for the PRP Tire Solution final heat race of round number 1 for these drivers. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. You guys are up next. Traxxas Mods, you're up next. Hearing a lot of gear grinding out there. Ryan Champagne out front early on in this one over Greg, Ken, and Aiden. He is on TQ pace in that 29R. Stay low in 3 and 4, or 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Marshall Croston, it is clear. Ryan Champagne now on a 2nd place overall time. Ken Roberts looking to go 3rd. Greg looking to go 7th. 29.202 is Champagne's pace. Ken Roberts on a 28.2 flat. 27.202 for Greg. .30 seconds to go. Champagne still out front, just about a second off of TQ. Ken Roberts now on a 29.203. That 98 car climbing up there into the 29 range as well. Greg 28.203. Everybody working well together. Five seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Ryan Champagne going to go 2nd overall with a 29.203 with a 1. Ken Roberts 29.203. Greg 28.201. And Aiden off early.
Up next, race number 7. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 1 of 1.
Get a couple marshals from that last race. TJ's in this one. John Dutka, Ryan Champagne, Mason, and Noah.
John Dutka.
Coming out to the
TJ
racetrack
Gregoire.
for their first attempt here at the GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. RC Speed Shop Midgets. You guys should be getting them ready with your cages on. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys will be up next.
Ryan Champagne.
Here comes Noah in the Racing Dots number 5. We've got Mason coming out with his car.
Mason Busser.
Thank you, Bill and Kenny, for going out there and marshaling for us. We got TJ on pit road, guys. If you would like to make any adjustments,
Noah
this
Smith.
is the time to do so. These squealing tires. Ryan's down there. I see him. All right, drivers, spread them on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. John Dutka, the first car on the clock now. Everybody looking to put in their time. Stay high in the front, now low in the front. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. Now it's that extreme high side. It is clear. Bill is trying to get there. "35 seconds, and we got TJ, John, Ryan, Noah, and Mason. Current pace 26.2 flat, 25.201 for John, 25.204 for Ryan, 24.203 for Mason, or Noah, and 21.205 for Mason, who had trouble early on. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Race number 8 should be ready to go. Race number 9 should start thinking about it. As the RC Speed Shop Midgets will be up following this GT Bodies Traxxas mod division. TJ leads in that 35. The 14 runs in second. Ryan third. Noah and Mason, current pace 26.201, 26.204 for John. Ryan on a 25 flat. Noah 25.204. Mason climbing into a 23 lap run now with 15 seconds to go. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. And TJ going to take the win. TJ will take the win here in this round and set the TQ. Is up next will be our RC Speed Shop
race
Midgets.
number 8.
Andy, Justin,
R/C
and
Speed
Kyle
Shop Midgets.
will be our
Heat
first
1 of
3
2.
cars up onto the racetrack. If I could get Ryan's
Kyle
coming back
Bradley.
out to Marshall real quick. Thank you, Ryan.
Justin Barber. Andy Busser.
All right, we've got our cars and we've got Marshalls. If you guys would like to take a couple hot laps and make any adjustments, we'll shut it down in another lap or two. As this is our RC Speed Shop Midgets. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Just the 3 of you out there. Plenty of space for these little cars. We are going to go live on Justin Barber. Here we go. Up next will be race number 9. That'll be up next. Racing.Sportsman cars. You guys should be starting to think about heading towards tech as well. Racing.Sportsman cars. You should start thinking about heading towards tech. Is right now we've got Andy Buser out front over Kyle and Justin. They are separated by less than 0.3 of a second on the clock. The red and black number 31 leads it over the 88 of Kyle and the black 37 of Justin Barber. Justin's only 3 seconds off of them on the clock. Fast laps 4:032. And Kyle's going to help Ryan out with a Marshall in there. Let's put Kyle's to the top now. Fast laps 4.051 for Kyle. 4.03 for Andy, 4.3 for Justin. Kyle out front on a 29.201. Buser 29.204. Justin 27.202 early on here in qualifying. 35 seconds left to go. Both Kyle and Andy down into the 3.9s now for a fast lap. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Kyle gonna set the early TQ for the RC Speed Shop Midgets with a 29.2 flat with a 6. Barber 27.202 and Andy 25.202.
Up next, race
will be
number
our
9.
final round.
R/C Speed
Well,
Shop
I got all
Midgets.
the midget drivers
E2
up
of
there.
2.
There are only
Willie
7
G.
of you here. Are you guys good with running all 7 in the main? All right.
Anthony Alger.
So up next
TJ
is
Gregoire.
Anthony, TJ, and John.
John Dutka.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Oh, we got TJ coming down pit road. We'll give you guys a second to make any final adjustments. Race number 10 should be headed to TAC. Race number 11 should be headed there as well. Then it'll be our Winged Warriors of the Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprints. But right now, we are going to settle this one out. Kyle Bradley holds the TQ for the RC Speed Shop Midgets, which is going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Early on the 3G of Willie G, that red and black car. Give him some space when he gets to you. He's on TQ pace on a 30.202. Anthony Alger 29.201. TJ 28.204. John Dutka 25.2 flat. Fast lap this race belongs to Anthony Alger with a 3.966. Willie G's fast lap 3.99. Everyone else in the 4.2s. Willie G out front in the big dog races and just flips on the front stretch. Did you hit a rut? That's going to give Anthony Alger back to the top spot. He's looking to go second overall. Willie G second. TJ and John stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. It is rolling and clear. Anthony Alger out front, 29.201. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Anthony going to go number 2 overall in round number 1, 29.201. Willie, 27.202. TJ, 27.203. And John, 26.202.
Up next,
Race
number 10.
Sportsman.
Racing dot
Heat
Sportsman.
race number 1.
Heat 1 of 2.
Rolling out onto the
Noah
racetrack.
Smith. Justin McDuff.
Dean, Noah, Steve, Andy, and Justin. Justin's farewell race this season as he heads back to Buffalo this weekend. We thank him for coming and being a part of our racing program the
Steve
last
Harrington.
couple weeks.
Dean Foster.
Andy is getting the body put on it. Here comes Andy.
Andy Busser.
All right, drivers. Head to pit road this time by if you would like any adjustments. Everybody's good. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go live on Steve. This is race 10, race number 11. You guys should be ready to go. Race number 11, you should be ready to go. Andy Buser out front, 27.201. Justin McDuff, 27.204. Steve Harrington, 25.203. Dean, 25.204. Noah, 24.201. 45 seconds down, a minute 15 to go here in qualifier number 1 for the Racing Dot Sportsman. Oh, race leader gets in the back of Steve. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Andy, Justin, Steve, Dean, and Noah, 27.202. Justin on a 26.2 flat. Something bound up onto 33. Andy, Justin, Dean, and Noah. Yeah, red and black 31A, your race leader to white and blue 123. Running in the number 2 spot, Dean Foster, special agent. Running in 3rd, Noah 4th. Time's expired. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Andy Buser, 27.202. He'll set the early TQ. Justin, 26.2 flat. Dean, 25.204. Noah, 24.2 flat. And 18.205 for Steve.
Up next,
And
race
2
number
of you
11.
out to Marshall. Please put your
Racing
cars down on the
Sportsman.
table. Come right back out
E2
to
of 2.
Marshall.
Sam
Who's up
Tromley.
next is Ken, Sam,
Greg Smith.
AJ, Greg,
Ken
and
Roberts.
Kevin.
AJ Hamill. Kevin Wade.
Couple more laps. All right, drivers, we got drivers on pit road. This is a good time to come down pit road if you'd like any adjustments. Up next will be our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint cars. You guys should be getting your cages strapped on. Here comes AJ off of pit road, and here comes Ken. All right, 5 of you out there. Go ahead, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Ken Roberts, AJ Hamill, your top 2 cars on the clock. "30 seconds, and we got Sam, Greg, Ken, Kevin, and AJ. Sam Trombley in that 43 car on TQ pace 28.203. Greg 27.204. Ken 26.2 flat 26.202 for Kevin, and AJ climbing up with a 23.201, getting faster each lap. Oh, Sam goes up and over on the backstretch. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Craig Smith out front, looking to go 2nd overall. Sam running in 2nd. He's looking to go 3rd overall. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Marshall trying to get there. It is clear. Greg on a 27.203. Sam 27.204. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down. Greg going to go 2nd overall with a 27.203. 27.203 for Sam. Ken 26.2 flat. Kevin 26.203. AJ off early. Up next will be our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint car. Heat race number 1
Up
of
next,
2.
race number 12.
Eden, Joe,
Stillwater
Kyle,
Rod and Gun
Bill.
Club. Heat 1 of 2.
The 2 marshals
Kyle
from that
Bradley.
last race.
Aiden Wade. Bill Espy. Joe McClelland.
All right, drivers, make any adjustments you would like. We've got all but Joe headed towards the pit lane. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Espy will be our first car on the clock. Everybody now on the clock. Let's see what the Winged Warriors of the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint car, heat race number 1, can do. Everybody pretty quick in this heat race, turning 4 O's. Aiden Wade with a 3.9. Current pace 32.02 for Kyle Bradley in the 88 car. Now Bill Espy to the top of the 29.2 flat. Kyle goes around. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Bill Espy out front, 32.03. Aiden, 28.202. Joe, 28.204. Kyle with trouble on a 25.202. 1 minute down, 1 to go. We'll see if we can get back climbed into this one. Bill, Aiden, Joe, and Kyle. 30.204 for Bill Espy. 28.201 for Aiden. 28.202 for Joe. Kyle, 26.2 flat. Ten seconds to go. Bill, Aiden, Joe, and Kyle. Keep it going, keep it going. Go to here you are done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Bill Espy going to set the early TQ with a 29.2 flat with a 0. Aiden 28.201, 28.202 for Joe and Kyle 26.201. Need two of you out to Marshall,
next,
please.
race number
our
13.
Second heat race for the Stillwater,
Rod and Gun Club.
Out the check-in.
Heat 2 of 2. Willie G. Anthony Alger. John Dutka. Daryl Grado.
All right, drivers. Let's spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live on the 77 of Daryl Grotto. Here we go. Nice footwork, Kyle. Up next is our first of two Active Automotive small block heat races. So Active Automotive small blocks, you guys should be through tech ready to go. Daryl goes up and over. It is clear in 3 and 4. Right now it's Anthony, Willie, John, and Daryl. Anthony Alger and now White with the orange 11 on TQ pace. Willie looking to go 4th overall on a 28.202. John 27.203. Daryl 25.2 flat. .35 seconds to go. Anthony looking to go number 1 on 31.203. Willie 28.201, 28.204 for John, 26.2 flat for Daryl. Oh, loose tire on the front stretch. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. Loose tire on the 3. Stay. Oh, collects Anthony. Gets through it cleanly. And a left front tire. Their brake, it looked like it pulled the axle right off. It's hard to tell from this vantage point.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Anthony Elder going to set TQ in round number 1 with a 30.201 with a 9. John 27.204, Daryl 26.203, and Willie off early. Need 2 of you out
Up next,
to Marshall as
race
Kevin,
number 14.
AJ,
Active
and
Automotive
Wayne
Small Block. Heat 1 of 2.
make their way on out here to the racetrack.
Kevin Wade. Wayne Bisonette. AJ Hamill.
All right, drivers. Marshall's coming across. I need one down here in turns 1 and 2. Up next will be our second heat race of the Active Automotive Small Blocks. All right, thank you, John Boy. All right, drivers, roll them on out. Oh, just the 3 of you in this heat race. Good chance to put in some good laps. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live next time off of 4 on Kevin. Wayne, AJ, and Kevin, 1, 2, and 3. 27, 2 flat for Wayne. 26, 201 for Kevin. 25, 2 flat for AJ. 45 seconds in. One of our most competitive classes that we run here at the stand. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. High off of 2, it is clear. All 3 cars as Kevin caught the pipe. Went up and over. Wayne 27-2 flat, Kevin 25-201, AJ 25-202. Five seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
Wayne, AJ, and Kevin. Wayne Bisonette going to set the early TQ at a 27-204. 25-201 for Kevin, and AJ adjusting with a 23-205.
Up next, race number 15.
Race 15
Active
rolling on
Automotive
out to the
Small
racetrack.
Block.
Philip Blackburn
Heat 2 of
Trucking
2.
Street Stocks. You
Mike
guys
Barber.
should be ready to go.
Al Smith Sr.
All right.
Tom Hargrave.
All right. If I can just get you guys to stop real quick. There's Justin. All right. That was Justin.
Justin Barber.
There's
Andy Busser.
And that will be Mike. All right.
Mike Barber.
All right, Tommy's making an adjustment on pit road. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Wayne Bissonnette at the early TQ at a 27.204. Spread them on out. Spread them on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Street Stocks presented by Philip Blackburn Trucking. You guys are next. Street Stocks, you guys are up next. Because right now it is the Active Automotive Small Block Heat Race number 2. Looking to take down Wayne Bissonnette's 27.204. And right now, Al Smith Sr. in the 96 SR. He's out front on a 28.203. Buser 27.2 flat. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. Senior, Buser, Barber, Hargrave, and Mike Barber. One minute down, 1 to go. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. That was Mike Barber in trouble. Comes right out in front of our race leader of Senior. Now Buser to the point in at 31, 27.2 flat with a 1. Senior 27.2 flat with a 9. Barber 27.204. That's Justin. Tom on a 26.203 getting quicker. And Mike 25.204. Time's about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going. No?
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back them down. Andy Buser going to take the TQ 27.2 flat with a 1. Senior 26.2 flat. 26.2 flat with a 0. Those two, Justin Barber and Al Senior, separated by .042. Tom Hargrave 26.202 and Mike Barber 25.203. Final division
Up
coming
next,
up on the racetrack.
race number
It
16.
is our Philip
Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 1 of 2.
Street Stocks.
Philip Coors.
We got our marshals coming across. As Philip,
Mason Busser.
Manny,
Joe McClellan.
Mason, and Joe. Watch it here on the front stretch.
Manny Lopez.
All right, drivers. Spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live once Manny gets pointed in the right direction. All right, we are going to go live on Joe. Here we... Oh, wait for Philip. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joe and Manny making contact. Good to have the blue light special out here. As Mason, Joe, Manny, and Philip work around the racetrack. Mason on a 26.203, 22.203 for Joe, 22.04 for Manny, and 17.202 for Philip. Manny signed up for tonight's figure 8 race. Still time to get in on that if you'd like to. You can come on up and see me. We'll get you signed in. "45 seconds to go. We will have about a 10-minute open track session at the completion of this round. So if anybody would like to make any adjustments, come back out and try. Please limit it to 6 cars at a time. Watch it down there as Mason and Manny make contact. Philip able to get through right out in front of Joe. Joe gets through it. Mason, Joe, Manny, and Philip.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Back them down. Mason going to set the early TQ at a 26.204. Joe 24.204. Manny 21.202. And Philip 17.203.
Up next,
the two of you out
race
to
number
Marshall,
17.
please.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 2. Steve Harrington. John Dutka. TJ Gregoire.
Bill, I did not get a check on you, but I might just swept it over just to make sure.
Chad Mead.
Yep, we've got a minute called for Bill. He's going to get a transponder put in his hot rod. Uh-oh. Axel? All right, guys. Minute been called for John. You gonna make it, John? All right, you got a minute. How's Bill looking? Bill's getting the top back on it. All right, guys, I'm still going to give you open track, but there is a little bit of weather that's going to go on either side of us. So we're going to close we're going to have open track for about 5 minutes, just enough time for me to resort. And then we will get right into round number 2. So junior novice, you guys will be up in a few moments.
Bill
I
Espy.
got you, Bill. All right, Johnny's getting the top back on. So we'll have about 5 minutes of open track after this race is over. If you'd like to get out there and make some laps. All right, 30 seconds left on John's clock. Here he comes. So here he is. In his car now, we'll let him get up on the driver's stand. All right, let's get you guys, spread them on out, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Johnny next time. Here we go. Heat race action, final heat race of round number 1 underway. Oh, Steve and TJ making contact. Right now we got Chad Mead out to the point now. Now white in number 57 is your race leader. TJ Gregoire back to the point. The defending champion of this division. Oh, Bill and Chad making contact. Stay high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Bill waits for Chad to get back rolling, and they are back underway. We've got TJ, John, Bill, Chad, and Steve. That's how they work around this racetrack. 26.201 for TJ, 25.201 for John. Bill, 24.202 getting quicker. Chad with a 23.201 getting quicker. Steve Harrington, 19.2 flat getting quicker. 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. That was nifty. The monster truck Chad. TJ and Chad making a little bit of contact. TJ on TQ run right now. Now yellow number 35. Bill Espy up to the number 2 spot. He's looking to go 3rd overall. All right, 26.204. John 25.2 flat. 22.2 flat for Chad. And 21.201 for Steve Harrington. 5 seconds left to go in this qualifier here. We'll resort for round number 2.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. TJ going to take the win in the TQ. 26.2 flat with a 6.26.202 for John, 26.203 for Bill, 23.203 for Chad, and Steve 21.2 flat. That does it for round number 1. It is 7:45. At 7:50 we will close the track. Junior novice, please be up here around 7:50 so we can go right into round number 2. Here's round number 2. Getting ready to go underway. We get in a Marshall for our junior novice.
Brantley Fisk.
As Brantley is up there ready to go. Heat races are posted. They are printed and put on the driver's stand as well. So if Brantley is ready to go, we are going to start round number 2 when he comes off turn number 4. Perfect. We're good. All right, Brantley out there. Race number 2 should be headed to tack looking for Tyler, Philip, Jared, John, and Rebecca will be race number 2. Our marshals will come from race number 17, which will be TJ, John, Bill, Mason, and Joe. So I just need 2 of you. As Mason's 45 seconds in to round number 2. Brantley out there on a 19.201 for Brantley. Believe it or not, that would put him inside the top 5 in our regular novice division. Now he's on a 20.203. There you go. Broadcaster's curse. Oh, he got a little broken. He can finish it out. Looks like, oh, broken right front. Made him nervous.
All drivers are finished.
18 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll do it for that one. We need 2 marshals from race number 17. Please come out
Up
to
next,
marshal.
race number 2.
As our ADK,
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Heat race number
Heat
1
1 of 2.
of round number 2 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Tyler Williams. Philip Coors. Rebecca Tremblay. Rebecca Tremblay. John Henley.
All right, we got Tyler, Philip, Jared, John, and Rebecca. No, you're not. You're fine. Yeah, you can, or you can go down. Yeah, you might be a little over the, you know what I mean?
Jared Brunel.
All right, we've got a check. We've got marshals. Thank you, guys. Spread yourselves on out. You need a 19.203 or better to get into tonight's A main directly. We are going to go live on Tyler off of turn number 4. Here we go. 35 seconds in, we got Tyler out front, 23.204. Rebecca on a 21.203. Philip, 22.02. John on an 18.2 flat. Jared, 15.206. And getting better. Oh, trouble for Rebecca. She gets pointed back in the right direction. Stay high off of 2, low off of 2 now. Good driving by Philip. From the high side to the low side. Your race leader is that white number 44. Oh, John and Rebecca get hooked on each other. She's engaged, John. Race leader in trouble. Still in trouble. Willie gets some pointed back in the right direction. That puts Rebecca out front. That pink number 3 is your race leader. Please give some space. Tyler back to the point over Philip, Rebecca, John, and Jared. Tyler Williams out front looking to put it 5th overall. Keep it going, keep it going. You guys are all going.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you heard the man. 22.04 for Tyler. He'll go 5th overall. Philip, 19.2 flat. He jumps to 6th. Rebecca jumps up to the 8th spot with a 19.204. Jared, 17.2 flat and 16.201 for John Henley.
Up next,
race number 3 rolling on the racetrack.
ADK
Mason,
Motorsports
David,
novice.
Matthew, Chuck, and
Heat
Keith.
2 of 2. Keith Garmley. Mason Busser. Chuck Higley. David Crandall. Matthew Fisk.
Watch it down here in turns 1. Watch it in turn 1. Watch it down here in turns 1. Watch it in turn 1. All right, Keith Garmley is the only car on the outside looking in this group. Once he comes off pit road. All right, drivers, go ahead, get them, spread them on out, get them up to speed. Spread them out, spread them out. You all right, Keith? Yo, you're broke. All right. We are good. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Watch it, Marshall on the racetrack. He's good. All right, guys, spread him out. Keith is broke with the 74. Tough break for him. We are going to go let him get his car. Johnny, can you give that 74 driver stop for a minute? Marshall coming across, guys. Marshall coming across. Get his car back together. We'll get rolling here. Looks like they're putting a tire nut on it. We haven't started yet, Keith. We haven't started yet. You're on the clock, but we haven't started yet. All right, he's going to get the top on it. Keith's going to be able to join us just in the nick of time. Up next will be our first of 3 PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. So big block drivers, you guys should be rolling through tech. Big blocks, you guys should be rolling through tech. All right, drivers, spread them on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Work together. You will go faster. False start. Keep them up to speed, though. Keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Easy, Chuck. Now he's up and over. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Settle in 35 seconds in. Mason, David, Matthew, Chuck, and Keith. Out front, Mason over David, Matthew, Chuck, and Keith. Current pace 26.204. So Mason looking to up TQ. Matthew Fisk looking to go to the number 2 spot overall on a 24.202. David 24.204. Chuck 22.201. He's up to a 23 now. Keith on a 19.203. Needs to get to a 22.04. Needs to find a lap. Oh, trouble for Matthew and Mason. They get pointed. Chuck's up and over on the front stretch. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Oh, trouble for your race leader, Mason and Chuck. Watch it on Marshall on the racetrack.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Mason Buser going to hold on to it with 25.208. David 24.204. Matthew 23.2 flat 23.209. And Keith 22.04. Your top 5 locking in will be Mason, David, Matthew, Chuck, and Tyler Williams. Your fast 5.
Up next, race number 4. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 3. Aiden Wade. AJ Hamill. Wayne Bisonette.
We'll get 2 of our marshals in, get these big blocks a couple hot laps. All right, drivers, if you like any adjustments, now is the time to do so. All right, everybody staying out. All right. Current TQ is Andy Buser, 29.201 with a 6. It's going to take a 28.202 with an 8 or better to lock yourselves automatically into the night's A main. AJ pointing back in the right direction. All right, drivers. We're going to go live on Wayne. Here we go. Oh, false start. We got one in the wall in the backstretch. All right. Oh, Wayne's on the wall now. All right, guys. Settle in. We are going to go live on Wayne. Here we go. Everybody now on the clock. .30 seconds in, we got AJ out front looking to jump to the 6th spot overall on a 27.2 flat. Now Wayne to the top, 28.202. Aiden 26.2 flat. Wayne looking to put it 5th. AJ looking to jump to 7th. Aiden looking to jump to 10th. Wayne catches the pipe. 27.2 flat for AJ. 27.202 for Aiden. 25.201 for Bissonette. Aiden up on a 27.201, 27.203 for AJ. Wayne 26.201.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. Aiden Wayne going to take up the win. He jumps to the 6th spot overall with a 27.2 flat with a 4. AJ 27.202 with a 6. Wayne 26.2 flats. Race number 5.
Up next,
on the
race number 5.
Senior, Barber, Trombley,
PRP Tire
and
Solutions
Ed.
Big Blocks. Heat 2 of 3.
Out to Marshall
Al
from
Smith
that
Sr.,
last race.
Mike Barber, Sam Trombley, Ed Levates.
All right, drivers, make your adjustments if needed. Make your adjustments if needed. He needs a driver. Race 5 is on the racetrack now. Race number 6. Get them, should be through Tech. Then we'll be to our GT Bodies Traxxas mods. And right into our midgets presented by RC Speed Shop. Here comes Sammy off of pit road. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live on Ed. Here we go. Mike Barber out front. He's looking to go 5th overall in that number 15 car. Sam Trombley running in 2nd. Senior, then Ed. Oh, And they are hooked together, just as I said. Mike looking to go 5th overall on a 28.202 with a 0. Sam 28.202 with a 5. Ed Al 25.203. Ed 24.203. Just don't drive deeper and run over Ed. Mike still out front over Sam. They are separated by less than 2/10 on the clock with 30 seconds left to go. Mike, Sam, Al, and Ed. Now Sam and Mike flip-flop in the top spot, back and forth. 5 seconds left to go. Work together, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back and down. Mike Barber going to jump to the 5th spot and be on the hot seat here with a 28.202 with a 4. Sam Trombley 28.204 with a 7.9 and a .049 separating those two. Al on a 26.202 and Ed 25.202.
Up next, race number 6.
This was your A main
PRP
sort,
Tire
and they
Solutions
will
Big
remain
Blocks.
your A main
Heat
drivers.
303.
As these 4 drivers
Ryan Champagne,
locked in
Ken
along
Roberts,
with Mike Barber.
Greg Smith,
Everyone
Andy
else
Busser.
will have to run the soup here a little bit. We need marshals from that last race. I see them putting their cars down. Marshals crossing. Good time to come to the pit road if you need any adjustments. All right. Drivers, spread them on out. Get them up to speed. You guys are all locked into tonight's main event. You are all locked in. Spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go live on Greg. Trouble down here in turns 1. Stay low into 1, low into 1. Still there, still there. It is clear. Early on, Greg Smith looking to go 3rd overall on a 29.203. Ken 28.201. 28.201 for Buser. 22.202 for Champagne, and getting quicker. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. That was Kenny up and over. Andy back to the point. 29.201 with a 6. He's looking to reset TQ. Greg on a 29.203. 27.204 for Ken, and 24.2 flat for Ryan Champagne. 45 seconds left to go. Trouble for Andy and Ryan. They wait to get going. They roll each other out. Good job. Good sportsmanship there, guys. That puts Greg to the point. Greg popping a wheelie. This one's about to expire. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Andy's going to take the win. 28-202, 28-204 for Greg, Ken 27-2 flat, and Ryan 24-205. Your top 5, Andy, Ryan, Ken, Greg, and Mike Barber will lock themselves into the night's main event.
Up next, race number 7. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 1 of 1. TJ Gregoire. Noah Smith. John Dutka.
All right, should have a couple marshals come across from that last race. Ryan,
Ryan Champagne.
Got to check on you now. All right. Looking for Mason. Mason's done? All right. Huh? All right. We've got Johnny making an adjustment. Once he comes off pit road, we are going to go live. All right. We are going to go live. Get them up to speed. Spread them on out. 3, 2, 1. Your current TQ is TJ Gregoire, 26-202. That's what you're shooting for. Stay high in one. It is clear. Ryan putting the top down. TJ a little bit out of shape. Now John Dutka to the point. We've got John, Noah, TJ, and Ryan. Current pace 25-2 flat, 25-201 for Noah, 25-201 for TJ, 18-203 for Ryan, and getting quicker. Oh, Ryan and Noah get into it down in the corner. Noah goes up and over. So far, round number 1 has been the faster of the two. Oh, trouble for Ryan. He goes up and over. Gets going to get pointed back in the right direction. 20 seconds to go. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. TJ going to hold on to TQ. No one improving this round. 26-202 with a 7 for TJ. 25-202 for John. Noah, 24-203. Ryan and Mason. Need two of you
Up
out
next,
to Marshall
race
as
number
our
8.
first heat race of the
R/C
RC
Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 1 of 2.
Rolls on out to the racetrack. It's going to be TJ, John, and Andy. So I will need a volunteer marshal. I've got Noah from that last race. I got Ryan. There's Mason. All right, we got it covered.
TJ Gregoire. John Dutka. Andy Busser.
All right, we got our RC Speed Shop Midget first heat race out on the racetrack. Give them a couple hot laps. All right, drivers, if you need any adjustments, now is the time to head to pit road. Everyone staying out. TJ making a radio adjustment. All right, drivers, get them up to speed, spread them on out. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody now on the clock. Seconds, then we got Andy, John, and TJ. Andy on a 28.204. John on a 27.201. He's looking to go third and fourth, those two. TJ on a 24.204. Oh, John gets loose and collects Andy as he was working underneath him. Good news is everyone's making the show tonight. It's just a matter of qualifying points and where you will start. There's some second car this evening that's tried to bicycle it on the front stretch. John and TJ getting together. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. You guys are all live until they say you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And John Dutka gonna pick up the win. 26.204, TJ 24.206, and Andy 19.201. We will move on
Up
into
next,
our final heat
race
race.
number
Kyle
9.
Bradley, Anthony Elder,
R/C
Willie
Speed
Justin
Shop
Barber.
Midgets.
Need 2 of you guys
Heat
in
2
that
of
last
2.
one out to Marshall
Kyle
or
Bradley.
volunteer.
Anthony Alger. Willie G. Justin Barber.
Watch it in turn 2. Watch it in turn 2. All right, Marshall's coming across. All right, drivers, another lap. If you would like any adjustments, now's the time to hit pit road. All right. Spread yourselves on out. Oh, Kyle's making an adjustment. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Your current TQ is Kyle Bradley with a 29, 2 flat with a 6 from round number 1. Let's see how round number 2 can bring us. Kyle Bradley. Now Willie G to the top. 28.202, 27.2 flat for Anthony. 27.201 for Kyle and Justin. Justin now taking over the third spot. Anthony back to the point in that 11 car. Racing at Sportsman Heat race number 1 of 2. You guys will be at that's race number 10. Keep it going. Your time's about to expire.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Anthony Elger picks up the win. 28.201 with a 5. 27.2 flat for Willie. 27.204 for Justin. And 26.2 flat for Kyle. Your TQ will be Kyle Bradley.
Up next, race number 10. Racing Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Kevin Wade.
Watch it off of turn 2. Got one upside down in turn 2. Watch it. We got a couple cars over
Steve
there.
Harrington.
For our marshals. Oh, Kevin's going to get him.
Noah Smith. AJ Hamill.
Looking for Dean. Not sure if Dean's going to make it or not. I think he is. Putting his body on. All right. I have this giant wall that I decided was a good place to put it in front of me. That's why I got people like you, Tracy, to yell at me. He's putting his body on. It's almost see-through, kind of.
Dean Foster.
Watch it on the backstretch. We got them piled up. All right, drivers. Spread them on out. Get them spread out. It's going to take a 26.2 flat with an 8 or faster to put yourself into tonight's show. We are going to go live on Dean off of turn number 4. Or AJ. Oh, hang on. We got them stacked up on the front stretch. Spread out. All right, drivers. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Kevin, AJ, your first 2 on the clock. Everybody now on their final attempt here tonight. Work together. Someone faster gets you, let them on go. You guys will go faster working together. Watch it down here, 1 and 2. Good heads up driving. Oh. Settle in. 30 seconds in. We got Kevin, Noah, AJ, Dean, and Steve. Right now, Kevin on a 26.201. Noah 25.202. AJ quickly back into the 25.203 and climbing. He just needed the sun to go completely down. Dean on a 24.201 and Steve off early. $26.201 for Kevin. 15 seconds to go. $26.204 for AJ. Noah 25.2 flat. Dean 25.204. Steve back out there.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Back him down. Kevin stays 6th overall, 26.201 with a 6. AJ jumps 3 spots to 7th overall, 26.203. 26.204 for Noah, 25.204 for Dean. And Steve back out there after some trouble.
Up next, race number 11. Racing Sportsman. Heat 2 of 2. Greg Smith. Sam Tromley. Ken Roberts. Justin McDuff. Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, take a couple quick hot laps. All right, if you need to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. Head to pit road if you need any adjustments. And if you guys want to listen up, you are the top 5. You're vying for your starting positions and qualifying points only. You 5 are locked into tonight's A main. All right, drivers, start rolling them off. Andy's coming out onto the racetrack. Roll them off, roll them off. We are going to go live. And, oh, hang on, we got one on its side. Hang on, back them down, back them down. Sprint car, Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprints. You guys should be getting your cages on. You guys are up next in 3, 2. We're going to go live on Sammy. We're going to go live on Sammy. Bruce Slater catches the pipe. He'll go around. He comes right back out, though. Andy, now Ken Roberts to the point. He's looking to go 2nd overall. Now Sam going to the point. He's looking to go 2nd overall. Sam, Ken, Andy, Greg, and Justin. Now Sam Trombley on TQ pace. Give that blue, purple, and black number 43 a little bit of space. Now Ken Roberts to the point. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Current 27.202 with a 0. 27.202 with a 1 for Sam. Andy 27.203. 26.201 for Greg. 26.204 for Justin. Sam Trombley back to the point and on TQ pace. Sam and Ken looking to go 1 and 2 on the run. And it would be the 43 and the 13. 32 and a 13. Coming up with Justin, gives them some space down to the inside. Everybody on a 26 or 27 lap pace in this race with 15 seconds to go. Top two separated by less than a second. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Sam Trombley going to take the TQ from Andy Buser with a 27-2 flat with a 3. Ken 27-202 with a 1. He'll go third overall. 27-202 with Andy, Greg 26-201, and Justin 26-203.
Up next, race number 12.
Race number
Stillwater
12.
Rod and Gun Club.
Speedway. This will be
Heat 1 of
John,
2.
Kyle
Kyle
Darryl,
Bradley.
and Willie.
John Dutka.
All right, drivers. Marshall's coming across.
Daryl
Here
Grado.
comes Willie and Daryl. Get them a couple hot laps.
Willie G.
All right, drivers, back them down. If you'd like to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. All right, guys. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out, just the 4 of you out there. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. .30 seconds in, we got Kyle Bradley out front. He's looking to go third overall in this round, 29-202 in that 88 car. Willie G in the 3G looking to go up 2 spots. The 6 overall at 28-201 with a card in his spoke. John and Daryl both on 27s. He just wanted to make it sound like a real race car, that's all. Kyle out front over Willie, John, and Daryl. Now Willie looking to go to 4th overall. 29-202 for Kyle, 28-201 for Willie, 28-204 for John, and 28-204 for Daryl. John with a little bit of a mistake that's going to drop him down to a 27. Stay high, it is clear. Oh, race leader in trouble. See if that hurts his pace at all. It does not. Still leaves him 3rd overall with 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Kyle, Willie, Daryl, and John.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down, back him down, back him down. You got Kyle Bradley taking a win. He'll jump 3 spots to the 3rd spot. Willie G jumps 4 to 4th overall with a 28-201. Daryl 28-204. He'll go to 7th, and John 25-201.
Up next, race number 13. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 2 of 2. Joe McClelland. Bill Espy. Anthony Alger. Aiden Wade.
right, guys. Got you 4. You were the fast 4. Right now, Joe's got pushed out of tonight's A main. He sits 6th overall. Well, we'll see. Last call on the 50-50. All right, guys, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, trouble for Bill. He went up and over. 15 seconds in. Anthony out front, 32-203. Aiden, 28-201. Joe, 27-202. Bill, 25-204, getting quicker. Right now, Aiden on the hot seat of locking himself into the night's A main. Oh, trouble for Anthony. Joe got sideways. Kyle lost the wheel. Oh, Bill in trouble. Race leader is that white in number 11. Second place, the 42, the Slate Valley. We'll call him Barney Rubble. Running in second. 26-2 flat for Joe. Oh, stay high off of 4, low off of 4 now. Good heads up driving by Bill. Oh, and Joe gives him the Nerf bar. Under 30 seconds left to go. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys should be in through tech already. That'll be race number 14 and 15. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down. Anthony Alger will hold on to TQ from round number 1. Aiden will come home second, 27-204. Joe, 25, and Bill, 25. Your top 5 locking into the night's A main. Anthony, Bill, Kyle, Willie, and Aiden. Joe, Daryl, and John will run from the
Up next, race number 14. Active Automotive small block. Heat 1 of 2. AJ Hamill. Mike Barber.
Looking for Tom Hargrave, Kevin Wade, Mike Barber, and AJ Hamill for this race. Fred Flintstone is Kevin Wade. Yeah. His son's Barney Rubble.
Kevin Wade.
Last call on the 50-50. Last call to get in. Tommy's getting the lid put on. I see him. I need one more Marshall from that last sprint car race. One more Marshall. I've got Anthony. Joe gets a pass. Aiden is, I could use Aiden or Bill. There's Aiden. Thank you, sir.
Tom Hargrave.
All right, we've got checks on all of our cars. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments if you need any. Uh-oh. The 215 might have just broke. Oh. All right, guys, just going to be the three of you. Watch it down there, Anthony. All right, guys, make your final adjustments. Mike's on pit road. Just going to be the three of you. Good chance to put in a good run. It's going to take a 26.202 or faster to get into tonight's A main. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Tom Hargrave out front over Mike and AJ. Everybody improving this round. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Tom out front, looking at 27.201. Mike Barber, 27.202. They're looking to go second and third overall. AJ on a 25.202. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Uh-oh, Sutton won't steer. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Tom Hargrave going to jump 3 spots to 2 overall at a 27.2 flat. 27.202 for Mike. He'll go to third. And AJ off early.
Up next, race number 15.
Race for the Active Automotive,
Active Automotive Small Block.
Wayne, Al,
E2 of
and
2.
Justin Barber.
Wayne Bisonette.
Need 2 marshals
Al
from
Smith
that
Sr.
last race.
Justin Barber. Andy Busser.
All right. Drivers, make your way to pit road if you need to make any adjustments. Your current TQ is Andy Buser, 27.2 flat with a 1. Right now, Al Senior sits on the hot seat with a 26.2 flat with a 0.27. That is what you're looking to beat to get into tonight's show. We're going to go live. Marshals look alive in 3, 2, 1. Oh, watching in turn 2. We're not live. We're not live. All right, go ahead. Oh, Andy's making an adjustment. Watch it on the entry to turn 3. Watch it on the entry to turn 3. All right, spread them out, guys. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. You guys should be ready to go. The 2 heats of the Street Stocks. You guys are up next. .30 seconds, and we got Al Senior in that 96 on TQ pace. Give him a little bit of love if he gets to you. Al, Andy, Wayne, and Justin. Current pace 28.203 with a 5. .50 seconds in, Al 28.203 with a 7. Andy 28.204. Wayne 27.201. Justin Barber 26.202. He's closing in on that 5th and final spot on the program. Senior out front though on TQ pace over Andy. 28.202 with a 9. Fast lap 4.257 for Senior. Everyone else in the 4.3s. Justin 4.5s. Oh, Senior bicycles. 20 seconds left to go. Can he hold on for TQ? Under 5. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Al Senior going to set the TQ for tonight's Active Automotive Small Blocks. 28.203 with an 8. Buser 27.2 flat. Bissonette 27.201. And Justin 26.201. Your fast 5 for the Active Automotive Small Blocks. Al Senior, Andy Buser, Tom Hargrave, Wayne, and Mike Barber. Your top 5 locked in.
Up next, race number 16. Philip Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 1 of 2.
These will be your cars down the last
Chad
2
Mead.
heat races of this round coming out of the racetrack. We'll have the track open for a little bit of open practice,
Philip
about 5
Coors.
minutes. If you're not going to make your main, please let me know. We've got Chad, Steve, Manny, and Philip.
Steve Harrington.
Still time to get into our figure 8 race, which will happen at the completion of tonight's racing program. All right, looking.
Manny Lopez.
There's Manny. All right, drivers. Oh, Steve, hang on. All right, Wayne's getting across. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3. We're going to go live on Manny Lopez. Once we get Phil back out there. Say hi off of 4 where you're not live yet. We are not live yet. All right, here we go. Stay high and two. High and two. It is clear. Nice quick marshalling by Chad Mead. I didn't know Chad could marshal and race at the same time. Oh, Steve gets turned around. Chad out front over Manny, Phillip, and Steve. Chad's got to find a little bit of speed if he wants to bump his way into the Knights A main without having to run a B main. Unless he wants a little extra track time for his dollar. Chad, Phillip, Manny, and Steve. Stay high in the 3, it is clear. Stay high off of 4, low off of 4, it's right in the middle. Pick your poison, Chad. I don't know which way to tell you. Right now, Chad looking to put it 5th overall. If he can keep this pace and go a little bit quicker. Open track in front of that 57. Chad, a champion of this division 2 years ago. On a 24.203. Ten seconds to go. Ooh, Steve giving the Manny the business. Say high, high, high and 4, high and 4. It is clear.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Chad going to climb 1 spot to 5th overall with a 24.201 with an 8. 22 flat for Phillip, 22.03 for Manny, and 19.202 for Steve Harrington.
Up next, race number 17. Phillip Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 2. Mason Busser. Bill Espy. Joe McClelland.
That's Bill.
Bill
Yep,
Espy.
I got you.
TJ Gregoire.
Steve's crossing, looking for John Dutka the check-in.
John Dutka.
All right, we got our checks. This is your Fast 5. Right now, Joe on the outside looking in as Chad Mead had just bumped his way into the Knights main. All right, guys, make your final adjustment. Sorry, Greg was distracting me in here. We will. He's in here fixing the tickets. We haven't started. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live. Spread them out, spread them out. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Settle in, give each other some space. 20 seconds and we got John, Bill, Mason, TJ, and Joe. Bill Espy now to the race lead. He's looking to go 2nd overall on a 26.2 flat. Now that green and black number 9 on TQ pace. John running in 2nd at 27.204. Mason 26.2 flat. TJ 25.203. And Joe 21.2 flat, getting quicker. Top 3 cars looking to go top 3 on the board. John on a 27.202. Bill 27.202 with a 9. 27.203 for Mason. TJ 25.201 and getting quicker. Joe up to a 23.203. 55 seconds to go. John Dutka now on TQ pace. Mason looking to go second overall. Bill 27.204. TJ 26.202. Joe 23.2 flat. He is flirting with that fifth and final transfer spot. Oh, Bill and TJ make contact. They wait for each other. Good sportsmanship there. John Dutka still on TQ pace. He's got Mason in tow. 12 seconds left to go in this qualifier.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. John Dutka going to take the TQ. 27.201 with a 9. Mason will go second overall. 26.2 flat. Bill 26.201. TJ and Joe. Your fast five for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. John Dutka, Mason Buser, TJ Gregoire, Bill Espy, and Chad Mead will be your top five locked in.
John Henley.
Feature
Philip
number 1
Coors.
coming out on the racetrack. It'll be race number 15. Race number 15, John, Mason, TJ, Bill, and Chad. I need a couple volunteer marshals. Thank you, Mr. Noah. I need one more volunteer marshal, please, as we look for Keith and Jared. Get them checked in.
Keith Garmley.
We've got 8 hot dogs left if anybody is hungry. We have 8 hot dogs left. We also have meat sauce left if anybody would like any.
Jared Brunel.
All right. We're going to line you up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Keith Garmley up on the point. He'll be starting in front. Philip Coors will roll off second. Rebecca number 3. Stop right there for me, Keith. Whoa, stop right there. He's good, Noah. He's good. Phil, go ahead and pull up a little bit. Rebecca, Jared, you're going to pull in behind the number 3 car. And then John, shotgun on the field. 30 laps winner moves on to tonight's A main a little bit later on in the show. Keith set a nice slow pace. The buzzer will go off in turn number 4. We got to make it back to the white line on the backstretch. And we are clean and green. Oh, Rebecca and Philip make some contact. He's up and over. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Keith, Rebecca, Jared, Philip, and John. Already 3 laps completed for your race leader. That 74 Hallmark entry. Rebecca trying to track him down. This is Keith's second start of the season here. Oh, Philip gets turned by Keith. Here comes Rebecca to the inside. Rebecca going to take the race lead there. Side by side for the race lead. Crossover move down the front stretch. Great action here in the ADK Motorsports B main. Rebecca, Keith, Jared, John, and Philip. We got Rebecca. Mike, can you just, thank you, buddy. Rebecca leading it over Keith, about a half track lead now. Keith running in second, Jared third. Philip in trouble, he gets pointed back in the right direction. 13 laps to go. Up next will be our PRP Tire Solution Big Block B main. PRP Tire Solution Big Block B main. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Oh no, it's dead. Keith back to the point over Rebecca. They are on the same lap with 10 laps to go, the 74 and the 3. Here comes Rebecca. 74 leads at 3, trying to ride around the outside. Riding the cushion, 6 laps to go. Oh. Battle shaping up once again for the race lead. Oh, Keith off the racetrack. Rebecca's going to get the lead.
3 laps left.
2 laps to go.
2 laps left.
Jared running in third. John and Philip. White flag is
Final
out.
lap.
Rebecca's going to take the win. Waiting for John and Philip.
All drivers are finished. Transponder 6519921.
And that'll do it for the B main. Rebecca going to bump up over Keith, John, Jared, and Phil. I need two of you out to Marshall, please. Rebecca, go put your car
Up next,
on charge.
race number 2. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. B main. Sam Tromley. Al Smith Sr. Ed Levides. Aiden Wade. Wayne Bisonet.
All right. This is our PRP Tire Solution Big Block B main. A minute has been called for the 18. All right, guys, make a couple hot laps, make any adjustments you need, then we'll get you guys lined up. They're working on the 18 car. We'll give him a minute. AJ's looking like he'll make it. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Sam on the point. Al Sr. number 2. Aiden will be number 3. Where's Wayne? There's Wayne. We'll let AJ get checked in.
AJ Hamill.
Phil, can we just get the 18 behind the 42? Wayne and then Ed. Good job, pit crew. That was like watching the World of Outlaws. All right. Junior Novice A main is after this one. The Junior Novice A main will run after this. Sam, the field is in your hands. 30 laps. Let's have a good, clean start. You must make it back. Everybody past that white line on the backstretch. Go ahead. Oh, hang on. There's something on the racetrack. All right. We had Debris. All right, roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Oh, false start. Everybody piled into that one. Sam, Senior, Wade, Hamill, Bissonette, and Ed. Wayne wants to start last. All right, there you go. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live. False start, false start, false start. Sam, last attempt, fellas, last attempt. Sam, Al, Aiden, AJ, Wayne, and Ed. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Last attempt. Here we go. Oh, Senior running in second, hops the curb. So does your race leader, the 43 is Sam. We got Sam, Aiden, Al, Ed, Wayne, and AJ. 18 laps to go. Trouble for AJ and Al. Stay high off of, oh, good quick feet. Sam, Aiden, Ed up to the third spot now. Wayne Bissonette fourth, Al Senior, and AJ. Wayne up to the number 3 spot now with 13 laps to go. Sam, oh. That sounded like it hurt. Oh, Ed and Senior making contact. Let's settle in, guys, easy on each other. That's going to put Bissonette back on the same lap with 8 laps to go, and he's got a fast hot rod. Long ways to go in 7 laps, though. Sam, Aiden into the infield now after running second. That's going to move Bissonette up to the number 2 spot. Aiden might have spit a pinion. 3 to go for Sam.
3 laps left.
Stay high in 2, high in 2, high in 2.
2
oh,
laps
trouble
left.
for Wayne.
Final lap.
Final lap for Sam as he'll come across the line. He'll pick up the win and bump into tonight's A main. Wayne in second.
All drivers
Senior
are finished.
Third, Ed, Aiden, and AJ. So Sam Trombley will bump into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 3.
Up next is
JR
our
Novice.
Junior Novice
A-Main.
A-Main, and then it'll be our Racing Dot Sportsman B. Ooh, that car's done. You get a chance to earn
Brantley Fisk.
There's no talking. Oh boy. Kyle. All right, this is our Junior Novice A main. We will go live off of turn number 4 for Brantley. Brantley Fisk out on here for our junior novice division here tonight. Racing Dot Sportsman B Main will be up next. The big block B Main drivers, I will need 2 of you out to Marshall for the Racing Dot Sportsman if you are available. There'll be 19 laps to go for our junior novice. Junior novice are future stars here at the stand. Don't touch his car, Sam. I know you want the Oreo, but... Ten to go. Up next will be race number 4. Kevin, AJ, Noah, Dean, and Steve. You guys should be ready to go.
Three laps left. Two laps left.
All right. White flag is out
Final lap.
for Brantley. We'll need him here to victory lane.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that'll do it. Brantley going to pick up the win. And our junior novice.
Up next, race number 4. Racing Dot Sportsman. B Main. Noah Smith. AJ Hamill. Dean Foster. Kevin Wade.
All right.
Steve Harrington.
We are here now with our Racing Dot Sportsman B main event. I need one more marshal from the big block B main, if available, or a volunteer to the infield of turns 3 and 4, so we can get this race going. All right. We'll get you lined up down here in turn number 1. Kevin, number 1. AJ, number 2. Noah, number 3. Dean, and then Steve. All right, drivers. 30 laps is your distance. You're going to go live in turn number 4. Let's have a good, clean start. Here you go. We are clean and green. It's Kevin, AJ, Noah, Dean, and Steve. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Steve and Dean make contact. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. It is clear. Top 2 cars have broken away, and they are nose to tail. Fred Flintstone and AJ Hamill. Kevin Wade out front over AJ Hamill. Already 10 laps in, make it 11, 19 to go. Top 2 cars nose to tail on the same lap. Everyone deck 1 or more to the race lead. Oh, the race leader goes around. AJ is going to take the lead. He gets flipped over. Here comes Kevin. They come out still side by side. AJ Hamill out front working around Dean Foster. Here comes second place around you, Dean. That's the 215 of Kevin. Dean's working the extreme high side where there's a lot of bite up there. Steve lets them by as well. Clean track in front of him. This time, it'll be 11 laps to go for AJ over Kevin, Noah, Dean, and Steve. Oh, AJ gets a little bit loose. Here comes Kevin. He tries the extreme high side. Couldn't make it work that time around the outside in 3 and 4. 8 to go. Sprint car, B-Main, you are next. Oh, Kevin picks the pipe. A little bit of breathing space for AJ. 5 to go. Stay low in the... Ooh, that was close. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1, low in the 1.
3 laps left.
Race leader working up on Noah. Noah lets him by. Here comes Kevin. Kevin is there. Oh, he catches the pipe. A little bit of breathing space.
Final lap.
3, last lap. AJ's going to take the bump. Kevin will come home second. Noah third. Dean and...
All drivers are finished.
So AJ will move to tonight's A main. As he'll go put the car on charge as the sprint cars come out for their B main.
Up next, race number 5. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. B main. Joe McClelland. John Dutka.
As Joe, Daryl, and John come out to the racetrack for their B main. We need 2 marshals from that last race.
Daryl Gratto.
All right, guys. Let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Joe number 1, Daryl number 2, John number 3. All right. 30 laps is your distance. Winner moves on. Go ahead and roll them off. We are clean. Oh, John and Daryl make contact. That's going to give Joe almost a whole track lead. Joe, John, and Daryl. Oh, Joe gets caught up. Here comes John. We got a bid for the race lead. He goes up and over. Joe's in the infield. John's going to take the race lead. Dutka to the point. Oh, John is not to the point. Excuse me. Joe, Daryl, and John. Everybody's on the same lap now. Joe still leads it by a half track over Daryl. John with a fast lap of 3.875. 17 to go. Joe catches the pipe. Here comes Daryl for the race lead. Joe McClellan, Daryl Grotto, 1-2. John Dutka pedaling as fast as he can to be in there. Daryl catches the pipe. Here comes John. He'll take the second spot. John Dutka is moving. He is down 1.2 seconds with 11 laps to go. Does he have enough time to catch Joe? Joe catches the pipe. Here comes John. Here comes John. He's on the back bumper. The race is for the lead here on the front stretch. Joe has it. Here comes John. John trying to find a way. Joe catches the pipe. There it is. John to the race lead. 5 laps to go for John Dutka. Can Joe reel him back in? 3 to go.
3 laps left.
Oh, Joe catches the pipe.
2 laps left.
2 to go. White flag will fly.
Final lap.
John Dutka is going to win the B. He'll move to the Knights
All
A
drivers
main.
are
Joe
finished.
will come home second. Daryl in third. Need 2 of you out to Marshall, please, as our active automotive small block B main rolls out onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 6.
Justin
Active automotive
Barber,
small block.
Kevin Wade, AJ
B main.
Hamill.
Justin Barber.
Need 2 of you out to Marshall. Thank you, McDuff, for volunteering. I need 1 more Marshall for turns 1 and 2 as these guys get out onto the racetrack. Kevin, AJ, and Justin.
AJ Hamill. Kevin Wade.
Thank you, Daryl. All right, got to check on all of our cars. AJ's making an adjustment. Here comes Barber on the pit road. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1, Kevin Wade, number 2, AJ, number 3. 30 laps is the distance. Easy on Fred, will ya? Wilma's not here tonight. Right? Wilma's not here. All right, go ahead and roll them. We're going to go live in turn 4. We are clean. Philip Blackburn Trucking, Street Stock B main, our final B main. You guys are up next. Be ready to go. Kevin Wade all over the backside of Justin, trying to make something happen. Top 3 cars underneath a blanket now. Is Kevin and Justin battle for the race lead. Kevin stalking Justin. Oh, Justin leaves the inside lane open. Here comes Kevin. They make rub rails off the corner. Kevin Wade to the point. He has opened it up now to almost a second over Justin Barber. 12 to go. Eight to go for Kevin Wade, Justin, and AJ. Three to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Kevin Wade picks
All
up the
drivers
win.
are finished.
Justin second, AJ third. Kevin Wade will take the bump to the Knights A main. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please. As up next is our
Up
final
next,
B main
race
of the
number
evening.
7.
Final B main.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSB main.
Joe, Steve, Manny, and Philip. Joe, I have your change. Oh, you're in this race. If you don't win, I keep your change. Haha.
Joe McClelland.
That's a joke, Joe. I was only joking.
Manny Lopez. Steve Harrington. Philip Coors.
All right, let's get you guys lined up before you break them. It's going to be Joe, Steve, Manny, and Philip. Manny's making an adjustment. At Arnick Motorsports Novice A main, you guys should be headed towards Tech. ADK Motorsports Novice A main drivers, you should be in Tech, if not already there. All right, you guys, go ahead and roll them off. Manny, stay behind the red car. Oh, hang on. Manny's getting ready. Hang on a minute, guys. All right, go ahead and roll them. We're going to go live. Philip goes up and over. Joe, Steve, Manny, and Philip. Your race leader, Joe McClellan, in that purple car. Sees part. Oh, Steve and Philip rubbing rails. 14 laps to go for Joe. over Steve, Manny, and Phillip. Oh, say hi. That was a hard hit for Joe. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Joe leads 8 laps to go. Oh, Steve and Phillip, you're going to have to put security in the pits. John, watch out. 3 to go for Joe, this time at the line.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Joe McCullen going to jump to tonight's A main. Steve will come home second. Manny third and Phillip
All
fourth.
drivers are finished.
That'll do it for the B mains. All A mains up next. As we'll need 2 of
Up
you
next,
guys out to
race
marshal,
number
a
8.
couple volunteers.
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Could use a couple
A main.
volunteers around the outside as well.
Mason Busser.
Thank you, Noah.
Matthew Fisk. David Crandall.
8.
Chuck Higley.
Race 8 up onto the program. They will get checked in.
Tyler Williams. Rebecca Tremblay.
Easy, easy, easy on each other, fellas. Don't break them yet. All right, let's get you lined up here on the front stretch into turn number 1. It's going to be Mason Buser, number 1. Mason will be number 1. David Crandall, number 2. Matt Fisk, number 3. Chuck Higley, number 4. Tyler Williams, 5. And Rebecca from the B, number 6. Thank you, sir. All right, let's not start like that. Give me a car length between each car. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Mason, lead us off. And a good, clean start for the novice. Mason opens up to an early race lead. They'll work underneath the 3 of Rebecca. Oh, watch it down in the 3. Go high in the 3. Leader in trouble. That's going to give David the race lead. David, Matthew, Chuck, Mason, Rebecca, and Tyler. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Mason's going to get through it. Rebecca's in trouble, and she gets pointed back in the right direction. Double for Crandall. And somehow through all that, Mason Buser back to the top point over Matthew. David, now Chuck into the 3rd spot. David back to 4th. Mason leads. He is the red and black number 11. The black and green number 11 runs in 2nd. The red 75 is 3rd. Chuck 4th. Tyler and Rebecca. Stay high into the 1. High into 1. It is clear. Stay low down the backstretch. Low on the back. Low on the back. Low on the back. It is clear. It is still Mason, Matthew, and they are separated by 0.8 of a second. Fisk starting to close in on your race leader of Mason. 18 laps to go. Battle is going to be for your race lead between the 211 cars. They got open track in front of them right now. Crandall and Higley on the same lap, but that's a battle showing up. Mason up onto the back side of the 62 of Higley. Higley catches the pipe. Stay low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Rebecca getting pointed in the right direction. Oh, trouble in front of your race leader for Williams. 9 laps to go. Mason and Fisk, they're still 1 and 2. Fisk reeling them in. 5 to go. Buser has the lap cars right in front of him.
3 laps
they go
left.
Up the racetrack, race leader trying to work through it. Oh, he gets tagged. Here comes Fisk. 2 laps to
left.
go. Williams gets sideways. He gets pointed upside down. Stay low on the back, low on
Final
the back,
lap.
low on the back. Still there, clear. Checkered is out. Mason Buser's going to pick up the win. Fisk will come home second. Crandall third.
All drivers are finished.
Higley, Williams, and Rebecca. I need the top 3 to victory lane, please. Top 3 to victory lane, please. Buser, Fisk, and Crandall. Is up next will be our PRP Tire Solution big blocks as they will roll out onto the racetrack. All right. Let's back them down. We'll get you checked in.
Up next, race number 9. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A. Main. Greg Smith. Andy Busser. Ryan Champagne. Ken Roberts. Mike Barber. Sam Tromley.
All right, guys. Back them down, back them down. Up next will be our GT Bodies Traxxas Mod A-Main, but this tonight, the A-Main for the big blocks. Andy Buser, TQ number 1. Ryan Champagne will roll off number 2. Ken Roberts, number 3. Greg Smith, number 4. Mike Barber. And then Sam Trombley from the B. You guys fall in line. Let's go ahead and roll them off. Marshall's look alive. 44 laps is your distance. Trouble down here in turns 1 and 2 as Buser leads over Roberts. Trombley stay low on the backstretch. Mike Barber in trouble. Andy, Ken, Sam, Mike, and Greg. Andy, Ken, Sam, Ryan, and Mike. Your race leader has almost a track lead over second place of Ken as he's working through lap traffic, trying to be patient. He gets around Mike. 31 is your race leader. To 98 runs second. 43 third. 29 in fourth. And Mike Barber in the 15 in fifth. Ryan goes up and over. It is clear. Already 21 laps to go at just past the halfway point for Andy, Ken, Sam, Ryan, and Mike. Race leader has second place right there in front of him. Rest of the field down a lap to him. Ken's fighting to stay on that end of the lead lap. Andy does not have to push it if he doesn't want to. 14 laps to go as they close in on the backside of Andy and Ryan and Sam. Now Ken gets away just a little bit. Five laps to go for Andy. 5 to go.
Three laps left.
Oh, trouble for Mike and Ken. Stay low
2
in 3
laps
and
left.
4, or high in 3 and 4. Marshall off the racetrack. White flag
Final
is
lap.
out. Checkered up. Andy's going to pick up the win. Ken will come home second. Sam in
All
third.
drivers are
Ryan,
finished.
Mike, and Greg. I need Andy, Ken, and Sam to victory lane, please. Andy, Ken, and Sam to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 10. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Amen. TJ Gregoire. John Dutka. Noah Smith. Ryan Champagne.
All right. Is Mason going to make it? Mason scratched. Andy, Mason done with this? Andy, is Mason done with this? Okay. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be TJ number 1, John number 2, Ryan number 3, and Noah number 4. All right. We're just checking. All right. Here comes Mason.
Mason Busser.
All right. right, got our 5 cars. We are going to go live in turn number 4. 44 laps is the distance. Midgets, be ready. You guys are up next. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys are up next. Is right now the GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Out front, TJ, John, Noah, Mason, and Ryan. Oh, looks like Noah caught the pipes. That's going to allow Mason and Ryan to catch in on them. Top 2 cars is the 35 of TJ, 14 of John. They run 1 and 2. The rest of the field right there in front of them. Oh, Ryan gets turned sideways. Going to catch TJ. That's going to give John the race lead. Race leader is the 35. He got around John Dutka. Second or third spot is Noah Smith in the 5 car. Ryan and Mason. Or Mason and Ryan now. Ryan comes out of the infield. Battle is for second. Noah all over the backside of John. Noah's going to get the second now. John's car looking very loose. Might have a right rear tire going down. Trouble for Mason. Halfway down, TJ, John, Noah, and Mason. Ryan runs in 5th. Your race leader, 14 in second. He is still battling with the 5 of Noah. Trouble in 3 and 4. Say low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Oh, trouble for Noah. He gets touched again. TJ, John, Noah, Mason, and Ryan. 9 laps to go. TJ with a 3.4 second lead over Duntka. Ryan hard up and over down here in turns 3 and 4. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Mason doing his best Joey Chitwood's impression. Three to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4. Oh, he gets in trouble. Here comes TJ. He's going to pick up the win. John will come home second. Noah third. Mason and Ryan. I need TJ, John, and Noah to victory lane, please. I need TJ, John, and Noah to victory lane. Up next is the RC Speed Shop.
Race number 11.
Midget, A-Main.
R/C Speed Shop Midgets. A-Main. Kyle Bradley. Anthony Alger. Willie G. Justin Barber. TJ Gregoire.
All right.
John Dutka.
Justin went back to put a pin on the car. Let's get you guys checked in.
Andy Busser.
All right, guys, let's check in and see how Justin's doing. Don't hurt your cars. Don't break them. We got a car upside down over here in turns 1 and 2. It's coming. All right, guys, let's start getting you lined up. It's going to be Kyle Bradley, number 1. Anthony Elger, number 2. Willie G will be number 3. Justin Barber, when he comes back, he'll be P number 4. TJ number 5. There's Justin. All right, we'll get Justin into this P number 4. TJ number 5. John number 6, and then Andy. All right, guys, 7 cars, 44 laps is your distance. Let's have a good, clean start. Marshals, watch your corners. We are going to go live this time in turn number 4. And we are clean. Kyle went around. He's going to get the race lead to Willie G. Battle for second. Rages on Anthony. He's going to get underneath Barber. Here comes Kyle back. They all chase the 3G of Willie G. Andy and John exchanging a little Nerf bar love off of turn number 4. Willie, Anthony, Kyle, Justin, TJ, John, and Andy. All 7 cars still on the same lap. John's the first one to go down. Willie G in a 3G. Took the card out of the spoke for the feature. Willie, Anthony, Kyle, Justin, Andy, John, and TJ. Oh, race leader on the pipe. That's going to relegate him back to the number 2 position. Kyle right there on the backside. I would say low in 1 and 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Oh, Kyle catches the pipe, but that also catches Barber. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Kyle slid back to the number 5 spot. Now is Anthony, Willie, Justin, Andy, Kyle, TJ, and John. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Anthony, Willie, Justin, Andy, TJ, John, and Kyle. Willie 3 seconds behind Anthony. And heavy lap traffic that Anthony's going to have to navigate as well. Willie, the race leader, working up on the backside of Justin Barber. Barber on the tail end of that lead lap. Or down a lap, excuse me, to Anthony. Anthony's got second place right there in front of him. 8 laps to go for the 11 of the silent assassin, Anthony Elger. Stay high off of 4, low off of 4, low on the front stretch. It is clear. Sutton broke on the 14 of Dutka. Stay low into 3, low into 3, low into 3.
3 laps left.
It is clear. Trouble for your race leader. He goes up and over. 2 to go.
2 laps left.
Willie G 2 seconds back now. Does he have enough time?
Final
White
lap.
flag is out. Anthony Elger going to come off the corner. He'll pick up the RC Speed Shop Midget A main event. Willie will come home second. Justin
All drivers
Barber
are finished.
third. Kyle fourth. TJ John and Andy. I need Anthony, Willie, and Justin to victory lane, please. Anthony, Willie, and Justin to victory lane, please. All right, marshals will be coming. This
Up
is
next,
our
race number 12.
Racing
Sportsman.
A main 44
Ken
laps
Roberts.
in distance.
Sam Tromley. Andy Busser. Greg Smith. AJ Hamill. Justin McDuff.
Marshals will be coming from our midgets main event. There should be plenty of them. Up next will be our Sprint Car A main. Sprint Car A main, you guys should be strapping your cages on. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up, please. Sam Trombley, number 1. Andy Buser, number 2. All right, enough with the laps. Sam, number 1. Andy, number 2. Ken, number 3. Greg, number 4. Justin, number 5. And AJ, number 6. 44 laps is your distance. Marshals, watch your corners. We are going to go live in turn number 4. Go ahead and roll them off, Sam. We are clean. Professional start for the Racing.Sportsman A main event. Sam, Andy, Ken, Greg, Justin, and AJ all underneath the blanket still. Oh, Ken goes up and over. Greg gets into him. That's going to put Ken back there. Oh, Ken and Andy get in together. Justin in there. Stay low in 2. It is clear. Long, long race to go. Sam, Greg, Andy, Justin, AJ, and Ken. Andy Buser, Greg Smith battling for that number 2 spot. Sam out there on a Thursday night cruise. Half-track lead up front. Justin, AJ, and Ken. Stay high into one, high into one, high into one. It is clear. Ken getting used and abused out there. Let's clean it up a little bit, drivers. Race leader's got the field in front of him. Oh, Greg and Andy make contact. They wait for each other to get straightened back out. Oh, trouble for Sam. Stay high. The two cars stuck together. It is clear. That's going to allow Greg to get away. Justin McDuff into that number 3 spot now. Over Andy. Greg runs second. Andy back to the 4 spot. Ken and AJ rounding out your field. $13 to go. Sam leads over Greg, Justin, Andy, Ken, and AJ. Battle for second through 4th. Nose to tail. The orange and blue 35. The white number 123 and the 31. All running second through 4th. 7 to go for Sam. Sam will get by Andy, putting Andy down a lap. 4 to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White
Final lap.
flag is out for Sam Trombley. He's going to come off turn number 4. He's going to pick up the win. Second is going to go to Greg. Justin
All
third.
drivers are finished.
Andy, Ken, and AJ. Can I get Sam, Greg, and Justin to victory lane, please? Sam, Greg, and Justin to victory lane, please, as the Winged Warriors make their way to the racetrack.
Up next, race number 13. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A main. Kyle Bradley. Aiden Wade. Anthony Alger. Bill Espy. John Dutka. Willie G.
All right, this is our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Car, a main event coming up onto the racetrack. As we get ready to go with tonight's race here. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you guys should be through tech. Active Automotive Small Block, you guys should be through tech. If you are missing your radio, we have it up here at the trailer. If you are missing your radio, it is a Futaba. All right. sprint cars making their way to the racetrack for their turn. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. We're going to get you lined up. We're going to get you lined up. Oh. All right, guys, make your final adjustments. Your pole sitter will be Anthony Elger. Your second place starter will be Bill Espy. Kyle Bradley will roll off third. Willie G will be fourth. Aiden Wade 5, and John Dutka 6. So Anthony number 1, Bill will be number 2, Kyle number 3, Willie, Aiden, and John from the B. 6 cars, 44 laps. This is your Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Car A main event. Go ahead and roll them off. Good start for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Car A main as it's, gaggle of cars. One car up and over. Stay low on the back, low on the back. That was Willie and Aiden in trouble. Everybody getting back into the groove. Anthony, Bill, Kyle, John, Willie, and Aiden. Trouble, say high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. High off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Clear, and Aiden in trouble. Anthony, Bill, Kyle, John, Willie, and Aiden. Anthony Elger leads over Bill Espy, Kyle Bradley in third. John Dutka from the 6th spot to the 4th spot. Bill goes up and over. Kyle's going to get on by for the number 2 spot. Anthony Elger now has a lap on the field with 27 laps to go. Anthony, Kyle, Bill, John, Willie, and Aiden. Something happening to the 3G of Willie G. Pulls off, stay low off of 2, is up against the outside wall, out of harm's way. Anthony, Kyle, Bill, and John, 20 laps to go. Elger up on the backside of John. John trying to close in on Bill Espy for that 3rd spot on the podium. Anthony to go get on by. Fast lap this race, 3.886 by Anthony Elger. 4 zeros on Bill and Kyle. John with a 3.9. Race leader coming up on the backside of Bill as they trying to work around him. Bill will let him go. Here comes Johnny. He'll go right back into attack mode. 7 to go. Anthony, Kyle, Bill, and John. 5 to go for Anthony Elger. Trouble for second space. He's going to lose his wing. We will see how his car handles. Oh, he gets in trouble.
3 laps
John
left.
in trouble.
2 laps
2
left.
laps to go.
Final lap.
Anthony Elger off turn number 4. He's going to pick up the win. John will come home fourth. Bill and Kyle.
All drivers are finished.
I need Anthony, Bill, and Kyle to victory lane, please. Anthony, Bill, and Kyle to victory lane.
Up next, race number 14. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Wayne Bisonette. Andy Busser. Mike Barber. Al Smith Sr. Kevin Wade. Tom Hargrave.
Watch it down here in 1 and 2. Watch it in 1 and 2. I should have plenty of marshals from our sprint cars. Let's back them down. Let's get you guys lined up as we wait for the marshals, who are just in victory lane. And we got Al Sr. on the pole. Andy Buser will roll off P number 2. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Al Sr. number 1, Andy number 2, Tom Hargrave number 3, Wayne Bissonette number 4. Wayne's car is on the stand there, so we'll make sure you give room for Wayne. Then it'll be Mike and Kevin. All right. 44 laps is the distance. Go ahead and roll them off. Al has the field in his hand. Oh, false start, false start, false start. Dead car on the front stretch. Up next will be our street stocks, followed by the figure 8 race. All right, we'll get Tommy up behind the number 31. We'll let Wayne fall in line. All right. Go ahead and roll them off. Oh. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Good start, nose to tail. Senior catches the pipe. He's going to go from first back to last from the TQ spot. That gives Buser the race lead over Hargrave, Bissonette, Barber. Here comes Kevin Wade. He's going to muscle his way through. That opens the door for Senior back to the 4th spot. Wayne up the racetrack. Andy Buser up the racetrack. Opens the inside lane for the 43 of Hargrave. Hargrave, our current points leader. Hargrave, Buser, Senior already back into the 3rd spot. 4th is Bissonette, Wade, and Barber. Senior trying to close in on your top two. Barber and Bissonette making a little bit of rubber else. 43 Abyss of Hargrave working through lap traffic. Buser right there as well. Hargrave in heavy lap traffic, allowing Buser to stay right there with him. Senior trying to close in on him as well. Buser now around. Kevin goes around off of turn number 4. It is clear. Senior closing in on second place, Andy Buser, as they are all chasing the 43 of TG Tommy Gunn. Tom Hargrave out front in that 43 car. Andy trying to get around. He will do so. Smith Senior in heavy lap traffic. 2 cars separating now 1 car. As Wayne catches the pipe, goes up and over. Say low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. 11 laps to go for Hargrave. Five to go for Tommy, Andy, Al, Wayne, Kevin, and Mike. Brace leader has traffic
3 laps
in front
left.
of him. He's got a 1.3 second lead with 2 to go.
2 laps
Senior,
left.
though, is looking for second, all over the backside of Buser.
Final lap.
Final lap off of turn number 4. The 43 of Tom Hargrave's going to win. Buser will come home second. Senior third. Wayne,
All drivers
Kevin,
are finished.
and Mike. Can I get Tom, Andy, and Al Senior to victory lane, please? Tom, Andy, and Al Senior to victory lane, please. All right, street stocks.
Up next, race number 15. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. John Dutka. Joe McClelland. Bill Espy. TJ Gregoire. Mason Busser.
All right, we got our marshals. Chad, I just need you to check in for me, please.
Chad Mead.
right, let's get you guys. Look at their professionals. They're lined up already. Up next will be our figure 8 main event. All right, Johnny, go ahead and roll them off. And we are clean and green. John, Mason, TJ, Bill, Chad, and Joe. And probably one of our cleanest starts for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock main events. Mason all over the backside of Dutka as they will start to encounter lap traffic. TJ reeling them in as well. Johnny going to get around the 57 that Chad made. Oh, he gets turned by Chad. They get pointed back in the right direction. That's going to give the race lead to Mason. Bill into the number 2 spot. John, TJ, Joe, and Chad. Dutka's going to get back by Bill. That'll be for the 3rd spot. Mason with a straightaway lead over TJ, the defending champion of this division. Oh, trouble for John. He's going to merge right back out there. Bill let him get right back where he was. That's a good battle for that 3rd and final podium spot. Mason with everyone except TJ down 1 lap. Oh, trouble for Bill and Chad. John ripping the high side of the speedway. TJ starting to cut into that race lead to 33 and to 35. 17 laps to go. John, Bill, and Joe battling for the 3rd and final podium spot. John's car looking a little free. Bill's going to get by him. TJ has caught the backside. There's the opening. TJ to the point. TJ, Mason back to the inside. They bang doors off of turn number 2. While they battle out, here comes 3rd and 2nd. Oh, they go up and over. Johnny is stuck. TJ waits for him. That allows Bill to be back on the tail end of the lead lap. They're still side by side, swapping paint for the race lead. 10 to go. Eight laps to go. TJ, Mason, Bill, Joe, John back to the 5th spot. Chad in 6. Mason
3 laps left.
TJ, oh, he gets turned. That was 2nd place.
2 laps left.
Mason's in trouble now. Bill to 2nd now.
Final lap.
Final trip around the speedway. TJ off the corner. He's going to pick up the win. Bill Espy's going to come home 2nd.
All drivers
Mason
are finished.
Buser 3rd. Joe 4th. John and Chad. I need TJ, Bill, and Mason to victory lane, please. I need TJ, Bill, and Mason to victory lane, please. We're going to peel that inside barrier up in turns 3 and 4. If you are in the figure 8 race, please get your cars ready.
Up next, race number 16. Figure 8. A main.
All right, guys, let's get you the stop. I want to get you guys your stuff checked in here. All right, that's Mason, right?
Mason Busser.
TJ, I gotta add Joe. Let me add Joe so it lets me do it. All right, I'll have you guys stop for me real quick. All right, TJ, go across. Just TJ, just TJ.
TJ
All
Gregoire.
right, can I get Andy Buser to go across? Andy Buser.
Andy Busser.
Can I get Joe to go across? Okay. Oh, I need to... Hang on a minute. That's fine. I gotta add Joe to this because it won't let me add him. There's Joe. How many
TJ
cars
Gregoire.
I got? 7? Good.
Joe McClelland.
All right, guys, go across the line and see who I don't have. That's going to be Matthew.
Matthew Fisk. Andy Busser. Mason Busser. Steve Harrington. Manny Lopez.
All right, let's back them down, guys. Let's back them down. We'll get you lined up over here. We're going to line up with the back of the cars up against the outside wall going this way. We're going to come over here like this. I like that one. Matthew came prepared. Though all of our special races have been won by a street stock. All right. So when the buzzer goes off, you guys are going to go through the infield, going to come across, and then you're going to go across the stripe. That's when the race starts. You get 5 minutes. We're going to go that and go right first. So take it easy. Follow the arrows. Whatever you got to do is whoever does the most laps in 5 minutes is going to take home the hardware. All right. If you guys are ready, this is going to be the first ever Figure 8 race presented by Welding Works. All right, drivers. When you hear the tone, you can start. Oh, we've already got collision marks there. Oh, Manny goes around. Oh no, Manny and Andy. Oh, he saved him, but Andy is on the pipe. Oh, we've got a turtle. We've got a turtle. Oh, Steve fixes him. So far, we got TJ out front over Mason, Steve, Andy, Manny, Matt, and Joe. Oh. Oh, they're beating up on TJ now. That caught you, Manny, at the line. You guys are good. So far, we had nobody out of this one. Ooh, Steve gunning it through the intersection. Oh! Oh no, Matthew is turtled. Oh, Matthew Fisk, who was running in the 5th spot, up and over. Oh, there goes Buser up and over now. Oh, a little bit more contact there. Steve moving out cars out of the way. We've got TJ, Mason, Joe, Steve, Andy. Now Manny into the 5th spot. Oh, Manny's in trouble. Oh! Nobody wants to help Matthew or Andy. Oh! Oh, Mason tried to. 2:40 down, 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. Oh, Joe goes up and over. Only one lap separating Mason and TJ. Oh, Andy's back into it, but he's stuck with Steve. They get going again. Oh, your race leader goes around. Big mayhem. Oh, Steve is over. Oh, no, TJ is stuck. Oh, no, that was your race leader. That's going to give Mason the race lead. And then there was 4. Oh, my goodness. Mason to the race lead, 120. Mason, TJ, Joe, Manny, Steve, Andy, and Matthew. One minute to go. He's almost got enough to get traction there. Mason leads, 35 seconds left to go. He's got a 2-lap lead over Joe. But anything can happen. We've seen it in the flagpole race and at our Crisp Air Clash. Oh no, Mason is stuck with Andy. Oh no. Joe's only 1 lap behind Mason. Oh, they're stuck even worse now. Here comes Joe. Time is about to expire.
All drivers are
And
finished.
at the end, Joe McClellan wins the first ever figure 8 race. Mason comes home second, Manny third, Andy, TJ, Steve, and Matthew. Where'd the trophy go? That'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys for so much. Joe, come on over here for our photo. We are going to start breaking down. Joe goes from being turtled to victorious in the first ever figure 8 race. Thank you guys for tuning in on YouTube. We're going to go dark here as we get picked up. Thank you for being a part of tonight's racing.